Good evening, everybody. How are we doing on this lovely Friday evening? I hope you guys are doing well. Anyways, let's go ahead and get into the live scene. How's it going? Welcome back to Everything Medieval, or welcome to Everything Medieval if you're new to this series. Anyways, let's get back into the game. There's a couple things that I want to go over really quick. Number one, I finally managed to get the quarry mod working so that we're not spending a ton of time mining materials and all that kind of stuff. The one thing that was missing was the dependency mod installed on the server. So now it's all working. We can see everything that we need for it. Stone quarry, it's all right there. So yeah, that's great. Secondly, I went ahead and found a couple other mods that I think would fit very well with this series. So we added in this alchemy mod, which allows us to make different kinds of potions, drinks, whatever we really want. And basically, it's very simple. It's something that we'll probably not get into today, but it'll be something that we will get into in like another episode or two. We'll see what I'm feeling. But yeah, I was actually in here because did I ever make the mold? Air mold, Nelson strips, yeah. Don't think I made the mold. Okay, so what we're gonna do instead is go ahead and pour that into there. Beautiful. Okay. So today I want to primarily focus on getting ourselves some armor so that we could take on some dungeons. Yeah. So last time we kind of got started on that. I needed to find my scraped hide so that we can go ahead put that in there, and it's going to turn into 2 prepared hide after 3 days of sealing. So obviously this is a very grindy, very tedious process. Probably should have made more tannin or even split it up a little bit, but it's fine. So what I want to do is gather up as much hide as I possibly can, because this is all strong tannin here. I might even just go ahead and make some more barrels. That's bucket. I do have another barrel here actually, so that's perfect. And while we're making our leather and that kind of stuff, we're going to continue to kind of expand on the base and that kind of thing. So what I need here is some water. Yeah, we're just going to fill this up here really quick so that we can then start making some weak tannin right away. So beautiful. Where is my oak? That's all walnuts. Not in there. Okay, what did I do with my oak? It might be sitting down in here now that I'm thinking about it. So yeah, might even have to try to go looking for more oak potentially. So we can certainly do that. But I think it's there we go. I'm like, wait a minute, something ain't right. It's not adding up. But yeah, so I think it's time that we go do some hunting for more hide. Now we do have those cows, whatever they are, off in this direction. I want to say it is. I want to say it's off in this direction that we have the field with all those cows that can potentially get aggroed on us, which we obviously want to be a little bit careful because they do a lot of damage. So, gotta be mindful of that. Hey yo, Rescore, what's going on? Welcome back. How you doing? Oh, and I guess for everybody that does celebrate, or did celebrate yesterday, I hope you guys had a lovely Thanksgiving. Hopefully you were able to spend time with your families and, you know, have fun. Ouch! That's what I have to be careful of. Whoa. I thought another cow was about to charge at me, but I think we're fine. Yeah, we did end up doing a extra stream this week because, you know, I've kind of been on a bit of a Return to Moria kick as of late. I spent a lot of time today, actually. More like a few hours, I should say. Oh, wait, maybe it's not these cows. Might have been a different kind of cow. Or if we just find some goats, anything like that, that will probably also be nice. But yeah, we can't do much with this buffalo pelt. Don't really know why. I wish we could do something with it, but it just doesn't let us. So, let's see. I guess we'll just try to hunt for our usual pigs, deer, all that kind of stuff. Kept crashing this week. Low energy. Turns out it was a combo of vitamin B12 deficiency and the effect of insomnia crash. Oh, I hope you're feeling better, Rescore. Certainly not fun to have low energy and not sleeping at the same time. Definitely does not sound fun in the slightest. Okay. Nope, those are chickens. Never mind. We did just get a whole bunch of meat, so I'm not too worried about that. I'm just gonna go into the forest here, and hopefully we find some pigs. That would be super helpful. Oh, we got some lake ice here. Interesting. Pretty sure it's different from, yeah, glacier ice. That just turns right to water. So I'm not super happy that we're just wandering through the trees aimlessly, but hey, it's fine, right? It's totally fine. We're gonna find something that will give us hide, right? Right? Just gotta pass the time, because making hide or leather is very elongated process. So. The only animals I would ideally like to try and avoid are bears. Wolves, I feel like, are a bit more manageable. But even then, I might still be a little wary. I don't know. You know, I was kind of hoping that we'd be coming across something by now, but we got a whole lot of nothing. Lots of trees, though. But yeah, the reason why I wanted, at the beginning of this stream, why I was smelting copper was because I wanted to start making the things for the quarries so that we can get through that a lot, stone gathering and all that kind of stuff a lot quicker. So, yeah. So hopefully when we get back to base 2, we'll also have some copper ready. Throw that into the forge and make ourselves some of those. What are they called? Maybe if I could spell. So that's the rubble hammer, finishing chisel, rough cut chisel, wedges. What's it called? Splitter plugs. That's what we were trying to make. Splitter plugs are going to be very important. Oh, there's some ruins here. Oh. Hello. Oh, wow. I mean, lots of rot. Deformed human skulls. Ooh. I mostly just wanted the storage vessel. And we'll take the torch holder. Yes, please. Children's toy. Manacles. It's kind of a decrepit place to be in right now. But got a couple useful things out of it, I guess. Try to focus on going this way, perhaps. Try not to go super far out from base. Another thing that we do have to be on the lookout for is oak trees, because we need more oak to make tannin. That is right. So, everybody, keep your eyes out for oak. The Coke Orange is actually good. I agree. I haven't had it in a long while, but that's one of the few Coke flavors that I actually enjoy and not disdain. Because I don't know what it is about them or about that flavor. I do like citrusy things like lemons, fruits like that just kind of taste refreshing. Almost, if you even want to go that far. Let's see if I can nail this wabbit. All right, a little high. Okay. It's running. Keep our eyes on it. All right, it's hiding in that corner. I think it just ran into a cave there. Yes, it did, which means it's going to be a lot easier to... Oh! That's not a rabbit, that's a deer fawn. And it didn't even drop anything. That's even worse. Okay, let's get my arrows. And get a move on. So I was up. Oh. What? Sounded like something threw rocks at me. Ah, I found him. I might even have to make more arrows too, because I only have 6. There. I mean, they're iron arrows, but still. Yeah, not that great. Okay, well, we got 1 deer fawn, and it gave us nothing so far. Can we please get something else? Oh, that's great. For whatever reason, I thought that was chalk for a second. I'm like, wait a minute. I have chalk that's actually semi-close to my base instead of all the way out, or limestone. Either or. Still, that's very far out for us. Oh, that's a bear! No, Mr. Bear! Leave me alone! Okay, it's leaving me alone. I mean, I'm kind of half tempted to just... I have 6 shots with the bow. Do I want to take that risk? Don't have a whole lot of health. And it looks like I've also lost the bear, so... not great. You know, I did ask for something. That's not exactly what I had in mind. Okay? Foxes... generally speaking, are decent. Oh, it's coming to fight. Gimme. Please, for the love of God, drop. It's small rawhide, but still something. Oh, I was sleeping all curled up. It looked really cute. I thought to myself, I couldn't do that to that small old guy there. But I'm going to, because I really desperately need hide. So sorry. Was it supposed to be like this, man? Okay. So far, 2 small raw hides. That's not gonna cut it for making leather. I mean, it's something, but still, it's not great. Let's head over to the forest in here, because I know, generally speaking, we get some cow spawn, or some pig spawns, boars, whatever you want to call them. I'm also hearing some cows getting a little bit angry, scared. I don't know what they're doing down there. I can just hear them mooing. Probably scared more than anything. I did see a fox. That's a bear. That's not exactly what I was hoping for. I mean... You know what? I deserved that. Because I thought I could take on a grizzly bear. Clearly, I cannot. Damn it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's just go get our stuff and hope that the bear is not camping it. I got a couple hits off with the bow and a couple hits with the sword. So I don't know if it's gonna want to run once, or if it's gonna move away. Those are bees. That's a wolf. That's a little more manageable. But I have a feeling... Son of a bitch, it's sitting right on top of my stuff. Can I be very quiet? We're gonna sneak up, try to get our stuff, and get the heck out of Dodge. Just don't turn around, Mr. Bear. please, for the love of God, don't turn around. Son of a bitch! Trying to see if I can find my arrows again. But honestly, did not seem... That's not my sword! That's not my sword! You know, at this point, I'm kind of determined to take out that bear. Because we got a couple more bow shots and a couple more sword hits. So, like, it makes sense that it should be weak. But, then again, brown bears are very durable creatures. So, maybe not. If I can get a couple sneak attacks in on it, maybe, just maybe. So, wolf once again. Okay, so it's still there. Well, it's over there, but my stuff's here. Just double check that I have my bearings. Where's my bow? Oh, my bow's right here. I only have 2 shots left. I have 4 shots left. Can I take it out? Where is it? Mr. Bear, please. Oh, that was so close to hitting, actually. I might have lost that arrow. How many arrows? I have 2 shots left with it. The fact that I've... Oh, God! I did not lose the bear! I did not lose the bear! Dude snuck out of freaking nowhere to get me. Ah! That wasn't fun. That's my charcoal pit. Don't need to go in there. Holy crap, that was terrifying. Can I put a dragon in this house of yours? No. You cannot put a dragon in my house, Manny. Holy fuck, that was terrifying. I genuinely thought the bear had run off. Oh, that's just a rift. I was like, why do I hear stuff? It's because, hey, there's a bear. There's a rift right there. That's a wolf. That's a wolf. That's another wolf. That's a raccoon. That's... Ah! Ah! Go! God damn it! This stream's off to a great start, guys. Can't you tell? Okay, let's just take a chill pill. No, you cannot put the dragon in me, Manny. I don't swing that way. I'm gonna get... No, the thing that was making flute noises was me. And now I have to go running in the darkness to find my stuff again. It's fantastic. Love it here. Did not like that Shiver was chasing me. Of course, the wolf is still down here. But of course it is. But it's no match for me. Okay. Panic. Yes. Panic fluting is what I do best. Alright, couple more bits of hide, which is good. Also got some extra bush meat. I mean, I'll take what I have with me right now. Because... ouch. I am very much hurting right now. I'd rather not lose my stuff. Or risk getting it camped by that bear again. I think I've had enough with grizzly bears for now. Because grizzly bears hurt. Just gonna set my phone off to the side so it doesn't distract me. Okay. Let's close that. And let's get some food. I'm a bit hungry. Oh, well, that wasn't a whole lot. Alright, what can I put away? None of that. Okay, let's grab up some carrots and turnips. We're gonna make ourselves some food. Make food so we can heal ourselves. We're just gonna make as much as we can because we don't really want it to spoil. Coolio. All right. Now we can store that stuff in there, store that. And extra storage pot, sure. Actually, we'll even throw our meat into that one. Okay, I think that's fine. I marinated fries in butter overnight. That sounds like a heart attack, but hey, to each their own. Alright, so that's almost done. That's almost a third of the way done. We do have a couple more torch holders that we could do something with. Which I think we will. Put a torch holder in there. Put a torch holder there. Make a couple more torches. Grass. Grass. There's some grass. Perfect. So now we'll have some proper lights in our tannery. It's really not going to let me... That's dumb. Fine. I guess we'll just have to do it this way. Cool. And that will go with me. I think... I'm gonna have to refresh myself on leather making now, because strong tannin plus small prepared hide. Okay, so it's 2 liters. Yeah, it's 2 liters of weak tannin. So gimme. Nope, that. Please let me. I'm only trying to take... What the hell? Okay, I think there's something going on with my controls right now. Why are you not letting me put anything in here? Okay, what the hell? Nope. Now we gotta take... Okay. Why is this not working all of a sudden? What the hell? Leather. Oh, I'm dumb. So it needs to be in weak tannin before it can go into strong tannin. You would think I would know what the hell I'm doing by this point. Empty. Empty. Oh, wait, is it empty? No. Okay, weak tannin, weak tannin. That's gonna be done in just an hour, so that's good. Oh, I should probably go check on le food. Where's my bowls? I've been missing my bowls dearly. Because I've only had one. And I have no idea where the others went. They might be in my storage room. Chest down here. Yep, there they are. So we'll go ahead and take those out. We'll have plenty of food now. Hurry up already. Damn. Just gonna add it to our pile of pelts. Alright. Well, I'm guessing by this point our thing should be ready. Yeah, I can only make one of those because I don't have enough. So for armor, if we just want to make armor, so the... Yeah, leather armor, like a leather helmet, is what we have to start with. So we need a total of seven pieces of leather. And then from there, we can upgrade to iron chain, which is an ingredient for like the scale helmet. Which then we need even more. Yeah, okay. Trying to refamiliarize myself with the armor making process because it's been a very long time since I've had to do that. Okay. So for 2 prepared hide, it's 2 liters. Oh, that's for medium. So it's gotta be 4. Nope, I can count. What the hell am I doing wrong? Weak tannin for prepared hide. Soaked hide. Ah. Wow. I really am just like so out of it. Lime water first. Duh. Which I should have a couple things of lime here. Bro, just give me the bucket. Wait, is this... That's all weak tannin. What the hell? That's why. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm totally professional. No, I'm not. Jeez, okay. Grab water. Put water in. Should have more limestone in this one. Where did I put my limestone? I might have put it in here. Aha, I did. Oh, I still even have some in here that I need to crush up yet. So, let's go ahead and crush up a good amount of this. How's chat doing? How you guys doing? Are you guys having a nice, lovely Friday so far? I hope you guys are. So crush up this lime, put it in the water to make lime water. And then we put the hide in there and seal it. Right. It's all coming back to me. Oh, great! Temporal storm's on its way. That's even better. Not really. Ha ha ha. What am I doing? So for lime water, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Okay. Wish I was paying attention. All right, 14 liters of lime water. So that's gonna do that. Let's go ahead and seal that up. That's still chugging along. Perfect. Honestly, I feel like I should make more barrels. Just so we can have a lot. So I need sticks and 3 planks. Alright. Got a few more barrels now so that we can make more lime water. That's a bucket. That's why that's not being placed down. Honestly, probably the easiest way to go about this is to just do 10 liters at a time. I don't know. In my head, it just makes sense. So, I want to have multiple barrels of lime water so that we can just go bam, 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 and prepare the stuff as quick as possible so that we can get more leather faster. In my head, it makes sense, but I don't know. Nine and 10. Done there, and I know we have, yep, here we go. Seal that up. So then we can make 3 more barrels of lime water. Another very grindy process, but it's got to be done, so we're gonna do it. So I'm trying to think of potential like names for our castle or like our civilization for that matter, because once I get past, or once I start claiming more area, I want to start working on the castle like as soon as possible. And I'm trying to think of like naming schemes and all that kind of stuff for it, but I don't know. I'll take some name suggestions. So, chat, feel free to suggest some medieval themed names for our kingdom. Because once we get our settlement big enough, I want to start incorporating villagers into this, and I think they can do certain jobs like mining or guarding, you know, certain areas. However it works. I honestly haven't looked too much into the NDL villagers mod that closely, so I'm not 100% certain on the capabilities and the limits of the mod. So we'll just see when the time comes. But I'm thinking within the next couple streams, potentially. Seven. 8. 9, and 10. Alright, so that's enough for our third barrel here. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. And now I want to go hunting again. I should probably also consider harvesting my crops because they are pretty much all grown, I think. Yeah, I think they're all fully grown now, so yeah, might as well do our crop harvest. Get 2 more seeds. I know we probably should be rotating the crops a bit, but it'll be fine, right? It'll be totally fine. Make sure we get everything. Oh, those aren't done yet. Shoot. Shit, man. Alright, we got some of our stuff here, so let's go ahead and put it away. Rule of God is incoming. That's definitely not ominous or anything like that. Welcome in, Ryan. How's it going? Alright, flax. Yeah, we do. Wasn't entirely sure if we had room in here. Do kind of need to sort myself out here. So we got a whole lot of stuff going on here. Probably should... I won't focus on it today. Let's take a look at my to-do list. I have nothing on my to-do list. So... make... Oh, I'm so dumb. I got so sidetracked that I completely forgot about the copper sitting right here. So, relight that. Yeah, to-do list. Make splitter plugs for quarry. Make leather. Begin working on chain armor. And working on a leather armor. Yeah, that should be good. So let's go ahead, throw that there. Perfect. Let's make sure I have my hammer. So, splitter plugs. Here we go. Oh, is it literally just... Oh, that was almost dangerous. Moving around while I'm trying to smith my stuff. Look at that. Don't know how much I'm honestly going to have to make. Oh, I think it looks like we only get 1 out of this. And I wonder if I can do that with... If I can mix and match the plugs. Would make sense. But let's find out. I'm also going to try to empty out my inventory. Carrying a whole bunch of stuff on me right now I don't really need. And while that's heating up, we'll go finish harvesting the crops. Oh, there's my planks and sticks. Make sure we grab our scythe this time, because it's a lot easier to harvest with that. So, more onions. Parsnips are done. Carrots are not done. We have one mature turnip, which I'm just gonna plant. Then we do have some spelt. This rye is dead, which is not good. I don't know why it's dead. It should be perfect. That's should be fine to grow at this time of the year. What is it? Cold resistant until -5 degrees, heat resistant until 40 degrees. We reached 27 degrees. So I don't know. I'm just gonna plant more flax and other grains down. Because another thing I should probably do is work towards making a clay oven relatively soon, so that we can start making breads and pies and all that kind of stuff. I think they might be better for during the winter too. Maybe. Don't fact check me on that. Alright, so that's completely full, so we have to store that into there. Yeah, might as well just throw that stuff in there. Okay. Iron's done. Need to be extra careful. I almost just knocked out one of my voxels. I feel like we'll have enough, but you can never be too sure. Alright, perfect. A few voxels to spare. So I guess it wouldn't have been that bad. Alright, iron splitters. Feels like such a waste to use iron, but knowing if they mix and match will be good to know. Shizzle. Do need my food though. We are getting quite hungry. Okay, so for these. Oh. So the range is better for iron compared to copper, but I don't have a whole lot of copper as compared to iron. So I don't know, would it be worth it to just make iron plugs? I have a lot of iron and I know where more iron is. Oh, the storms. I almost completely forgot about the storm. Haha. Oh wait, that's just imminent, right? Okay, well, didn't light anything yet, so we're probably gonna end up waking up during the storm, which, yeah, I was right. Just kind of prevents stuff from spawning, you know? I'm not prepared to be taking on these kinds of monsters just yet. So we're gonna hide out in our hidey hole here and hope and pray nothing spawns, because I know it's not guaranteed that nothing will spawn. At least I don't think. As long as stuff's on the ground, but we'll see. But yeah. I guess while we're down here, let's chit chat a little bit. So, as of late, you guys might have, as I also said earlier, I've been on a very big Return to Moria kick as of late because of their most recent update that they had put out, which I'm still trying to figure out in my single player world, but preparing ourselves for Sunday's stream of it as well at the same time. So there's a whole lot of different things I'm still trying to figure out, but overall the update still seems very fun. Being able to manage your dwarves and establishing like your delvings and all that kind of stuff, that's pretty much the extent of what I have learned. But like training your village, the NPCs for specific jobs and all that kind of stuff is a little bit more complex, I guess, but overall still very fun to learn. I checked out some new location, a new location today, and it was absolutely beautiful. Yeah, Return to Moria. It's a very fun game. I see myself getting into a bit of a hyperfixation with it a little bit, but I promise you we'll still try to balance everything out. You know, I still have my videos to work on, other games that I'm streaming, Minecraft, Vintage Story. Yeah, it's very fun learning some of these new mechanics with this update. Other gaming news, Hytale officially has a early access release date of January 13th. So fortunately not getting it before Christmas, but a lot of people are like, oh, the game's gonna be a flop, it's not really gonna go anywhere. You know, I just hear a lot of that kind of stuff as of late about it, but personally for me, I'm quite excited about it. I've been watching a lot of like the gameplay footage that they've been putting out, you know, showing off their creative mode, combat, building, all that kind of stuff. And it's nice that we're finally getting that type of footage as compared to the 7 years that it was in development by Riot Games and getting absolutely nothing except for blog posts about, oh, we're doing this and we're doing that. Seeing it for yourself is always one of those big things that I feel are very important for games when they're marketing and all that kind of stuff. You know, if they're not marketing themselves properly and showing like, hey, community, this is what we have to offer, then I feel like that's where sometimes games can go awry, or people will kind of form those opinions of, oh, this game's not going to go anywhere, or X, Y, and Z, and, you know, that kind of stuff. It looks like, yeah, we do have somebody sitting outside our door, which is not too great. But nothing's spawning down here, which is good. So, what time is it right now? 2200. I think we still have some time before the storm's over. But yeah, I'm not fully determined on whether I'll make content for Hytale yet. But then again, it's, you know, it's that type of game where it's going to be an acquired taste, and it will fit into my, you know, survival games that I normally play. Survival sandbox, you know. So it is something that could potentially work on my channel, but at the same time, I already have so much going on that I don't know if I'll be able to fit it in when I wanted to. I don't think I'll be able to fit into my schedule of stuff that I have currently going on. So unless it might even just be like, if I do it, it's gonna have to be strictly videos, which will be a nice compliment compared to, you know, my Middle Earth, Minecraft modded Middle Earth series. Kind of a compliment to that, perhaps. But we're still waiting on some updates from the Middle Earth mod, because I personally, while I have kind of felt my groove when it comes to building and everything like that, I still feel like the mod is kind of lacking in other features, because you can only do so much with smithing, and you can only do so much exploration and building. I don't know. Maybe I can find some other things to hopefully spice things up, but it's not a guarantee. So, I guess with that being said, there won't be a video out tomorrow, because I haven't really worked on any of that stuff. But also, it's still kind of keeping in tune with the bi-weekly uploads that I kind of promised with the Middle Earth series, giving myself a little more time for resource gathering, planning, all that kind of stuff. So, oh. Interesting. Storm's done. Can we sleep the rest of the night off, though? Hopefully. But yeah, they have a whole lot of stuff planned for their next update. So I'm quite intrigued on, you know, how it's going to work out and all that kind of stuff, but only time will really tell. At the end of the day, only time will. What the heck? I just got. Oh, it's a little. Ow! Snake! What the heck? I know it's from Primitive Survival, but like, I wasn't expecting that. Snake meat. Interesting. Huh. Good to know, I guess. Don't think we have any mobs running around up here, right? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so we got 2 soaked hide here. So we just gotta grab our knife. Now that we have the scraped hide, turn into 2 prepared hide after sealing. Got 2 soaked hides in here. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. Cool. All right, so I do need to make myself another knife. I think I'll actually make myself a metal knife. But I'm going to get both of these going because I want to use one for a knife, and then I will use the other for our splitter plugs. And I'll probably end up having to make those other hammers too. So, stone splitting. So just make a good hammer and some plugs and set them so that you're on top. Sneak. Click. onto it to toggle the work area highlight. Depending on the material of the plugs, get more stone ones for up to 3x3x3 for copper and 7x7x7 for steel. You are limited by volume, so you can make a long, thin slab. So just 1x7x14. The size of the slab you get depends on how much stone you cut. While any type of slab can be used, be aware that larger slabs take up more space. Okay. So for stone cutting, create a stone slab. So each piece removed, you will receive a stone slab that you can use to obtain different types of stone. You can get a finishing chisel. Will give polished stone. Wedge chisel will give bricks. Rough cut chisel. So we might want to make one of those. Probably wouldn't be a terrible idea to make one of those. Uh-oh, I think I just accidentally took out a voxel. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me in the butt. Alright, I think we actually had a lot of excess off of this one. Oh, yeah. This feels like such a waste. Damn. Alright, so... knife. That's spear. Knife blade. Having a metal knife will also be helpful instead of just making stone ones constantly, or flint ones, whatever you want to call it. Flint's a stone, so it's a stone tool, technically. Instead of just making a lot of those constantly, having one of these will be helpful. I think even with these, they will be helpful too, because we can make things with a metal knife that we can't do with a flint knife. Excellent. Got a bit more access over here too. So we'll go ahead, take that out. Grab those. Wait, no. I'm a moron. Oh, that was a big old dumb move. That was so dumb. What the hell was I thinking? I'm just so out of my element today. I don't know what it is. God damn. We are starting to get hungry, so while that's heating up, I'll go get some more food. Yoink. How's all of this looking? 2 hours of 3 days, 2.1, 3 out of 3. That's all. Prepped for whenever we get more hide. Okay, so iron splitter plugs. Does feel like a bit of a waste using iron for splitter plugs, but at the same time, like, I don't know if they have like specific durabilities or anything like that. So I would think that they would have some sort of durability system on them. I've personally never used the mod before, but so I don't really know. But I guess there's only really one way to find out. But I'm just going to harvest up the rest of this charcoal here. So we got 32 charcoal. Oh boy, we really got to be a bit sparing with this. I found black coal, but I haven't found too much brown coal. So definitely kind of have to keep my eye out for that. Let's go ahead and get those two started. We'll turn those two into plugs as well, and then we're gonna go check out. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make one more forge. I should have clay. 6, 8. Forge. So what I want to use this forge for specifically, and you know what? We'll even put the molds away in here. Take them out as needed. But I'm going to make myself a thing. Gonna get that one started so that I can make myself one of the splitter plugs. Or not the splitter plugs. Stone cutting. Rough cut chisel. Or a rubble hammer. Can turn rock into gravel and gravel into sand. The world. Maybe not that one. I think... Finishing chisel? No, because that gives polished stone. We might need the rough cut chisel. Because the rubble storage, store gravel, stone, and sand. If you hit stored materials with a rubble hammer, the contents will be crashed. Will be crushed, I'm guessing. 2 stones to 1 gravel to 1 sand. Interesting. Let's go ahead and clean this off. And I'll just make the chisel last. Because generally speaking, this is pretty quick. Making the plugs is pretty quick, so we don't need to worry about that. We don't have to, or I should say, we don't have to worry about this stuff going cold on us. All right, so crossbow wall mount. Interesting. Where? There they are. Toss that. Nope, missed. Oh, I missed. All right, second plug here being made. Should have 4 now, right? Yeah, I'll have 4. Still hot. All right, so this one will be our chisel. Man, it really just feels like we waste a lot of material. But rough cut chisel, that's what we need to make. This feels like such a waste of material. Well, okay, we got a rough cut chisel now. God, really? Wow. All right, let's go see how this thing works. That took a good portion of our day, I would say. So at least we're passing the time while we're making leather. Let me through. So we can do 1 by 6 by 36 or 6 by 6 by 6. Oh God, hi. You scared the crap out of me, dude. Yeah, that's right. You better run away. So, I'm just gonna... That goes there. That goes there. Ah! He's back! You motherfucker, go away. Jeez. Oh yeah, I need a stick for that. Okay, well, that seems... Oh, now you brought your friend. That seems easy enough. Right? Like, that doesn't seem very hard to do at all. Oh, crap. Nope. And it actually doesn't look like... Couple more slabs. Okay, so now once we get the slabs, place it down. We have our chisel to requires a hammer and offhand. Ah. Okay. So now we just have actual rocks. So if we wanted to get rocks, I'm assuming we would need to have to make the rubble hammer. Like, in my mind, that's how it makes sense. Let's go ahead and make a rubble hammer. Cool. Because I don't think we can really do much. Granite rock. Rock strata. Ah. Interesting. Okay. Let's also check our progress. We're here. Let's go ahead, fill that up with water while we're waiting for our thing to heat up. Make some more lime water. Stretch. Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect. So now if we have put that down, cut rock. Yeah, I think with the hammer. Hot, 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 hot. I hear monsters outside. Oh no, they're not outside. They're right here. What the hell? Where did you come from? Just dropping out of the sky like that. You're gonna give me a heart attack. Maybe that's your end goal, though. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Wouldn't make sense that they could get in because it's blocked off. There's a whole palisade wall right there. All right, beautiful. So now we need to make rubble hammer. So I'm just gonna fill this in like so. I really hope we have enough material for this. I think we should. Yeah, we should. There's stuff outside. Things that go thump in the night are trying to come after me right now, and I don't necessarily like that. Alright, rubble, hammerhead. Gonna grab a couple sticks, because, one, I need them for my knife. Yeah, they're trying to get in. I can see them over there. They're not gonna get to me. So now I'm going to bed. We're going to eat before we go to bed, too. Perfect. How you doing, chat? Hanging in there, just lurking. Yeah, we're kind of like in a semi-boring state right now because we're waiting for our hide to turn into prepared hide. And that whole process, but let's see. Okay, so this is how we get rocks. So I think it drops the same amount. Something made a weird sound. I don't know if I like that or not. I don't know, man. Just don't be sneaking up on me, I guess. So now we do have a much easier way of getting stone now. Seems a little less time consuming. If we were to get more plugs, I feel like we could do better. Maybe. Kind of want to go test it out a little bit more. Because we still have... That's still got a little over 2 days left. This one is almost done. And this one's still got a little more than 2 days to go. So let's head back to our quarry and get some more stone. Really test the limits of these splitter plugs. Yeah. I mean, I kind of want to clear out... Well, we just do this. Boom, 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 boom. Got a couple stone slabs there. I want to test how far down we can go with these. So that's what, 4 blocks? Yeah, that looks like 4 blocks. So if we do boom, boom. Nah, that's not compatible. At least not at this distance. Alright, let's remove these plugs. Try to dig out a couple more. I'm lined up, right? Yes, yes I am. Okay, okay. Nope. Give me my torch back. Alright, so that distance does not work either. Pickle Clips! What's going on? Welcome in. How you doing? Why are you view botting? What do you mean? I don't bot my views. Whoever's in here is probably just lurking. How many people are in here? I don't have that number. Oh. Okay. Woo! Big slab. That's gonna be a big old large stone slab with 72 granite. Damn. Nobody's chatting. You have 81 viewers. Oh, holy crap. I mean, to be fair, I've had 500 plus viewers at one time and nobody chatted. You know, these are people that are probably asleep at this point in time, because 7:30. So in the UK, that's like 12:30 in the morning, something like that. I think, if the math is mathin'. I promise you though, I don't bot my views. Why is that one open? I meant to put this stuff in here. Okay. Oh, there's my other arrows. Cool. Cool. So, rubble hammer is what we need. If it gets up to like 1,000 viewers and not a single chatter, you have to like restart stream or you get banned on YouTube for botting. That's weird. I don't even get that high in view counts. I'm not worried about it. Okay. So now that that is done, let's go ahead and put some of this stuff away. Maybe. Maybe not. Alright, one of these. This one. Prepared hide. So. And strong tannin. Turn into 4 leather after 4.5 days of sealing. Cool. Slowly but surely, we are getting more progress. So this... I knew I had more hide somewhere. Hello? Sounded like something croaked over here. Was that a frog? Are there frogs? Doesn't look like there's any frogs. Oh, that's right. I did do this last time. Should probably bait that, huh? It would be the smart thing to do. Okay, well, since we do have this hide here, I think we're gonna need soaked hide. It's 4 liters per one. Okay, so we need 16. Oh, is there something in here? No. Alright, seal that up. We got 2 medium hide in here. Perfect. Put that back. Awesome. Okay. No, I did not want to put that in there. I'm gonna hang this. Actually, no. Because I want to start making... I probably should start working on expanding our area here. So I'm gonna put this stuff away. So that's a hammer. I have a chisel here. Why? Saw. And this copper scythe we'll put over here. How you doing, Pickle Clips? Hope you are doing well. Maybe it's just ambient sounds or something like that. I don't know. Let's grab our Palisade stuff and start expanding. Yeah, I'm gonna start expanding this way, but before I do that, I'm gonna have to fill in some of this area. Yeah. So I have some soil in here. Got more over here. Perfect. Yeah, I'm honestly just gonna build over this. I don't feel like actually filling in all this. I just want to fill in whatever I need to fill in. All right. The real question is, will I have enough dirt and stuff to fill this in? Because I honestly don't think I will. Probably won't. Yeah, this is gonna probably be close. But I probably more than likely don't have enough blocks. But the good news is I shouldn't have to do too much gathering. 12, yeah, there's no way. Yeah, not a whole lot of gathering, which is nice. Where's my shovel? Actually, that's probably another thing that I should do. is make a proper shovel instead of just having flint shovels. But I think this is the one. Oh, maybe not. Couldn't remember if this was the shovel that I had when I was doing... when I had the toolsmith mod. Oh, perfect. Okay, so the next expansion is gonna reach off in this direction. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 19. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to actually dig out some of this really quick. Oh, crap. Nope, that's not what I want. Well, in reality, I will end up reusing this, but I'm actually going to end up needing another shovel anyway, so I'm just going to run back really quick and make a shovel. Yeah, let's do that. Boom. Couple charcoal. Get that bad boy going. While that's heating up, we'll run back, use up the rest of this flint shovel. Yeah, that did not last very long. Oh, I'm also a big old dum-dum. What am I doing here? These aren't even the right palisade blocks. $18, $19, 2, 5, 6. Yeah, we're just gonna remove these. Probably wouldn't be the worst idea to also make another axe. But this is good and ready to go. Place that down. Food. Getting hungry. Where's my hammer? Nope. Wrong with it. What am I doing? Cool. So we'll start with shovel. So we need that more. I can't even find... Oh, there it is. Like, if I can even find the shovel head. 1, 2, 3. Why? Wait, no, I did. For a split second, I thought I put the ingot back in, or put the ingot in the water again. I did not do that. I gave myself a mini heart attack for no reason. I probably would have screamed a little bit if I did that again. Perfect. And interesting. Never seen the herb rack books before. It's probably from Primitive Survival, now that I'm thinking about it. Beautiful. I'm like 95% certain I just heard a pig. Are there pigs out there? There might be. Yeah, grab a couple sticks, make shovel, make axe. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and hang that up. Cool. All right. So what we'll need to do now is continue clearing out over here. Bro, it sounds like there's... Oh, you know what it is? No? It's not. Interesting. I thought there would be a creature down there, but it doesn't look like there is. Which is strange. I'm just going to start clearing all this out. We'll have extra soil too to finish filling in this pond here. So in all reality, if we take a look at this really quick, all of these ponds within this area will probably be filled in, and we'll keep the ponds out here or even expand them so that we have proper farms. Or wait. Yeah, I want to have proper farms set up in that area, so we'll keep those ponds there so we have proper irrigation for them. That's what I was trying to say. I end up having to make more than one shovel because we're already putting a decent dent in this one. Oh. I didn't even see this here. What were you eaten by? Can you give me at least one hide? I'll take it. Certainly take that. Thank you very much. I don't know what got you, but whatever did, thanks. Appreciate it. And you know what? Might even be able to use those stone splitters for removing some of the stone here. And we might even just dig it up. So how much of this do I still need to just dig this much out? Sure. I know what I'm totally doing. And 19. All right, so that's a good start. Good start. Good start. I might end up having to make more palisades. Put the soil into here along with our sticks. Might as well get this one hide going, right? All right, let's go to sleep. I'm gonna check something. Interesting. So I should probably cook that stuff up, because this is starting to spoil. I also need firewood. So do this. Alright, that is the second or third time now that I've heard that sound. And it sounds like it's it almost sounds like it's a bullfrog. I can't tell for sure. We have... Oh, it's climbing! Oh, I didn't know they could climb! What the hell? Of course, they ain't gonna give me shit either. Take a couple in at a time. See if we get anything good off these guys. I would very much like another temporal gear. One piece of flax, fine. Ouch. Ah, you hit your friend, you idiot. Ouch. Stop throwing rocks at me. It's not very nice. Nothing and one flax. Oh, there's also a rift outside my base, so that... Ouch. Shot me just in time, but the shiver's running away from me, so that's at least good. Ah, rift activity is high, so that does kind of explain why we had all those monsters sitting outside. Let's check the progress. 1.8 out of 3 days. Honestly, I am probably just going to toss that. Flax I have a place in storage for. Making a proper storage room will probably be a good idea. Eat that. Just to get it out of the way. So let's go ahead and make more quarters. Ah, no. Like that. Cool. So let's go ahead back over here and continue working on this expansion. In all honesty, I'm probably just going to leave that like that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This axe is definitely on its last legs. Come on. Cool. All right, next section. That's not crouch. That's crouch. trying to think. Because I could just reuse these walls, but in reality, I'm still going to need more wood anyways. One thing we could potentially do, instead of doing the palisades, we start working using the bricks. Because we're pretty much up to where I want to build the castle. So if I can use bricks instead of palisades, that would be preferred now. Ideally. Also, we did get another oak sapling thing. Oak seed. That's what it's called. Should probably plant that ASAP because I am low on oak. I'll probably just plant it on the other side of our base over here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to clear some of this out anyways. There goes that axe. Should be careful because there's a rift right behind me. Go ahead and chop a few more trees down because I'm gonna need more of these anyways. I think what we'll do is we'll complete this section that we currently have going on. And then we'll start using the granite for actually building our castle. I think that sounds like a pretty smart idea. Oh, there's chicken there. Hi, chicken. Should probably... Yeah, here we go. Now this is a tree. How we doing, chat? Still just hanging in there, having a good time. Are you guys listening to my voice while you sleep? That's okay. I could be very rude and scream really loud right now to wake you up. But I'm not going to do that. Because that's mean. And I'm not a mean guy. Only to my best friends. Bow torn. But it can't get me, so it's fine. let's get rid of some of this junk that's in my inventory. Can always get more sticks. Maybe we just go ahead and start filling this in. Yeah. All right, cool. Let's use up what we have first before we start making any more. Oh, wrong block. That's not what I wanted. Probably end up having to make another axe too. Damn. So we're going through this one like hot butter. Seriously, come on. All right. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to make more. So let's do this. I think I can reach 3 blocks if I'm crouched. Yes, I can. Come on. Seriously, come on. Why don't these ever cooperate? All right, so now that this has been claimed, we can knock these blocks out. And we can replace the door as well. And put it up that way. And then on our next expansion, we'll start to use cobblestone for the castle layout. I'm thinking for like outer walls or like villager parts of our settlement, we'll use palisades, and then for like our castle parts, I mean, aside from like any structures that we build, like our blacksmith and stuff like that, we'll use the palisades for the villager stuff, like outer settlement, and then for inner settlement, we'll use granite blocks for and walls and that kind of stuff. That makes sense to me. Because, you know, we're kind of like progressing through the ages with this playthrough. Beautiful. Okay, so now it's 5 by. I mean, hey, maybe we just put it. I mean, what if we just put it here? Because this is where one of our walls will go. And it gives us a little more room for actually putting in structures. Yeah, I like that idea. Let's get rid of that. So, gate's got to go there. So now, because we're still waiting for our hide to be processed. 2 soaked hide. Okay, so that's done. 4 soaked hide. That's done. So now we gotta put these in here. Or is it weak tannin? It might still be weak tannin. Yeah. So it's weak tannin, then strong tannin. Gotta remember that. And you know what? Just gonna do myself a bit of a favor here. I have to do it from the outside. Let's get rid of that there. Give ourselves a couple blocks of space. Cool. How are our crops doing? We have a lot of berries that I've honestly haven't really harvested. Growth speed on these are actually terrible. Because I didn't properly rotate my stuff. What would I have to make? I think it might be bone meal? No. Compost? And a little bit. Or is it saltpeter? Yeah, it's saltpeter that we need for that. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. I think. We should have saltpeter somewhere. Right? It's bone meal. I'm gonna put our Palisade stuff in here for now, but unfortunately it does not look like we have, unless it's down below. Very well could be. Saltpeter, saltpeter. Also, I just realized that this has been burning this entire time. Saltpeter. Do I have any saltpeter down here? Doesn't look like it. Also, I have some raw fire clay bricks I need to fire up. Oh yeah, that's right. Oven. Clay oven. What do we need for... I would like to know how to make it. Coke oven is not what I need. So how do I make dough? Oh. Yeah, how do I... That doesn't help me at all. Sticks and logs so I can make firewood. Okay, so we were getting more fire clay bricks made. Oh, you know what it is? Probably shouldn't have made that. I do have some fire clay here. Yeah. We need 69. Nice. 69 fire clay. God damn, I'm a child. How much flint do I have? Oh, that's still hot, so that's already cooking. Perfect. Okay, so for our first castle expansion here, it's going to take a couple stacks of clay. You know, sometimes I wish that I could just click something and have it auto input into our crafting inventory here. That'd be too easy. I'm sure there's a mod for it somewhere, though. Okay, so we're still going to stick to the confines of 19 by 19. And another thing that I want to get is our rubble hammer. And we'll grab our iron plugs from here. Do we have... Hang that back up. We'll take our hammer with us. So I think it was here that we got our large slab off of. So we put these down. I'm not going to dig super deep, but like having something down here as like a dungeon type-esque thing would be kind of cool to do. So I guess we're kind of preparing for that. I think there was... Nope. That's not where I wanted to put that. beautiful. Yeah, this is honestly so much faster in comparison to what we were doing before. I think the level that we're currently at is probably where... Yeah. Right about this level will be good, I think. So... those two should be all set. Double check though. Getting some pretty interesting slab sizes out of this, but hey, they'll be useful. And I guess a benefit from this too is that we're not really using our pickaxes too much, and this doesn't look like it's 1700. Okay, so it actually does use up hammer durability. So I'm sitting here thinking to myself, like, it's really not using that much hammer durability. Then again, I am using a high iron hammer, so... Interesting. I can't do it sideways like that. Has to be facing the way that the other plugs are, by the looks of it. Okay, I guess that's just made it all one type of slab. Okay, then. Or made it into two different slabs. Very interesting. Also, it is very dark out, so I should probably make my way back inside of our base here and go to sleep before the bad things get to me. Perfect. Oh boy, I'm starving. But now we have quite a few different slabs to work with here. Give me all the rocks. I wonder if it actually drops. So we should get off of this full stack in 9. No. Okay, so it's definitely outputting the same amount that you would get from mining. But it's just doing it in a doing it like this. It is, I don't even know how to explain it. The good news about using the granite too is ideally I would also like to use stone walls or stone fences, whatever you want to call them. As part of doing the expansion. Quick update, almost done. Almost done, and that still needs some more time. Right? Yeah, that needs more time. Alright, so the first wall is going to go right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. How does that... So it still kind of acts the same way as the, whatchamacallits, the walls in Minecraft, so that's interesting. But I'm going to dig this back. So all this dirt is just going to get in the way. What if we just do it this way instead? So kind of like similar to how we have the spiked palisades up here, using stone fences. For the time being, I'm not completely sold on using the stone fences as part of the main structure. I feel like something else would look better. No, not that. Oh, we can't make those. Yeah, I think we might as well just use walls. You know, we're making more base expansions than actual progress with leather and stuff, which, I mean, we can't be too upset about because this is something that we've been wanting to work on for a while now, is expanding off this way so that we could actually start working on the castle itself. So I've kind of had a couple ideas on how I wanted to, like, make it look. And, you know, the different functions that we can have as well. just gonna get rid of all these flowers here because the flowers are just gonna get in the way. Let's clear out all this dirt. You know, we're going to have a lot of dirt to work with for any terraforming that we need to do. I mean, we'll try not to use the medium fertility soil. Probably should use that for, you know, proper, or for, yeah, use that for expanding our farms. It's probably the one thing that we should be doing with that instead of filling it in with random stuff, or a conglomerate of, because we did use some, at least I thought we did. We have some medium fertility soil mixed in to this area. It just doesn't feel right doing that, because like medium fertility soil should be used for our farms, not filling in our terrain. One thing I should probably do is use our plugs for clearing out all this stone. I'll probably make the process go by even quicker. So this part here. Trees in the way. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop the sticks. I'm gonna take this stuff back really quick. You know, another potential thing we could do to, like, at least give us a little more of a challenge for expanding our base would be to do something with the gates. I'm thinking, like, if we were to chisel out an area or something like that, that could be a potential possibility. So, one thing that I want to do is upgrade our storage too, because we don't have a whole lot of storage, or we just have stuff all over the place. And yes, I definitely should be, you know, sorting my stuff out every once in a while, but I haven't done that. I just haven't. I do have some things in here that I could remove so we can give ourselves more space. But yeah, like these seeds here. Go plant a damn tree, Z-Man. Black currant berry bushes. I think I should have some here. Yes, I do. Look at that. Yeah, I need to make more nails and such, but I don't have the copper for that. I mean, I could, you know, go out to some of these waypoints, look for copper, I also have a lot of iron. Where's our copper hammer? Yeah, I already have it. Okay. I feel like it's probably in our best interest to really start making more iron anyways. Where's my charcoal? At least we'll be kind of replacing the iron that we end up using. To some degree. Yeah, that dirt doesn't need to be in there. Stone. I'm actually not going to worry about it right now. Honestly, I've been thinking more and more about it, and I might even start trying to do a little bit of off-camera work, more so just like the resource gathering and that kind of stuff, just because I don't want to be spending all my streams doing resource gathering. Oh, we gotta do resource gathering for this, we gotta do resource gathering for that. It just takes up way too much time. So I might start trying to do a bit of that in between streams. It's like, oh, I need copper to make copper nails. I'm gonna go get some copper and make those nails. Like, maybe even just small improvements. I don't know, I'm just kind of thinking out loud right now. Okay, so this is as far back as we need to go. So I'm not going to necessarily worry about clearing any of this out in the back here yet. Alright, let's get our plugs ready. Should probably run back and get some food before we get started on this. Okay, so hate that I'm doing it, but I'm just gonna toss that stuff for now. It's really taking up a lot of our inventory. Definitely not tossing the charcoal. Okay. So that goes there. That goes there. You know, using the quarry stuff is definitely saving us a lot of our time. For small sections like that, I don't think it's worth using. Yeah, I think it'll be better to use the quarry, using the plugs on larger sections that make sense. So, like, dig this out. At least getting some use out of our pickaxes. So now we do that. There we go. Also, if we're going to do that, we can... Okay, maybe not just yet. Wait until we actually clear this out. Honestly, we could even just, like, start putting down some of the, like, our quarry stuff in here. Just have it nearby, like, give it, like, a under construction type of vibe. I don't know. It's potential. Now, I do think... Yeah, that's definitely going to be too long. So we'll keep it to what we've had it at. So much faster and so much easier. I am so glad that I have this mod. I'm sure we can. What I'm thinking is that we can just go side by side with these. Well, maybe not. Thought gone. Not too long. Alright, let's go put a couple of these slabs down. And actually, after I get this cleared out, I have to let my grandparents' dogs out. Yeah, I need to do that. So, I think, yeah, once we get this slab out, then we're going to go on a short intermission. Seriously, too long? Seriously. You would think by now we would have been able to... Oh. Well, that would explain it. Why isn't this working? Dumbass. Beautiful. Nice big chunk of stone gone. Slowly but surely getting there with our expansion. Yeah, I'm gonna head back inside of my hidey hole. Go to sleep, more than likely, and we'll take a short intermission. So go ahead, stretch your legs, grab a snack, do whatever you need to do. We will be back in just a few. We're not ending. Jeez, I can't hit my buttons. All right, everybody, I have returned. Let's get back into it. Game doesn't actually pause, so 6:30 in the morning. I think our first bits of paired hide are here. They are. Raiden, what's going on? Watching in the background? That is perfectly fine. I did hop on the server for a short period this afternoon. I don't know what time it was, to check out the Moria server. After I had adjusted the settings, I hope the settings took. I'll have to double check at some point though. It's way better now? Good. Good, good, good. We like to hear that. No lag at all, so might be able to bump it up even more. I don't know for two people, though. Yeah, I mean, we'll really know once we're both on. So, it is still TBD. Should be 19, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. $19. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, so that's all correct. Which is good. And honestly, building out this next part of, or actually building out the castle portion of this out of the granite cobblestone is so much easier. Don't have to worry about these blocks going astray. It's just all one block. It looks, it feels right. It feels like a true castle is being built now. I know we still have a few slabs sitting over by where we have all of our, whatchamacallits, our clay stored. Yeah. Should probably use those up first. Hell, probably wouldn't even be the worst idea to move some of this stuff. Move a chest over. Get rid of that. Get rid of the boards. Yeah, so I did notice that you did some stuff on the Moria server, Raiden. Is there anything that I didn't notice that you did? So I noticed the stove. and whatnot. Did very little. That's perfectly fine. I didn't expect you to be on a whole lot without me there, so. All I know is that next time when we are on Sunday, we should be getting ready for a boss fight. Cool. So, let me find... That's the rough cut chisel. Do I even have a normal chisel? I don't think I do. Let's go ahead and light that. Let's cook in. We can go over and place more of our blocks down. Got the stuff to make all your tools. To be honest, we only need one spear. Well, I think we can only make one spear because it's, I think it's considered a, is it a mastercraft weapon? That spear that we used to take out the dragon? I think it is. Oh. I also just realized I have to build up along that wall there. Can make multiple, and all the mastercraft can be multiple. I actually did not notice that, or know that. Also, hi Roth. How's it going? Do exactly what Roth just said. Like, comment, and subscribe. How you doing, bud? How was second Thanksgiving for you? Maybe since it's also technically considered a castle, we go up, we double the wall size. That could actually be a good extra challenge since this is so much easier to put together. So it's what, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And thinking how we could go about this, because Phil, help! My legs! Not too bad. I was smart today and skipped breakfast. You have a lot of food at other Thanksgiving. Actually, I had a better idea. Instead of just having... We're going to do every other and then have a slab in between. That might look cool. Just requires me to make slabs. That's all. Three. That's much better. You could chisel the slabs into a triangle shape. Make it look gothic. It's a pretty decent idea. Definitely a possibility. I'm not going super hard into the walls for the castle because right now we're primarily just claiming the area, and I want to make it feel like I'm putting in the work to actually claim it rather than just, you know, oh, we're just placing blocks down and it's easy peasy. Like, yeah, we are technically we're using a little more material in comparison to the others, like in comparison to the palisades that we've been putting up. Well, I kind of have a vision of sorts for how I want it to look. Also, why are there just randomly carrots growing in my castle? You should be growing in the farm. But I wanted to use up a bit of these resources here first, because I want to move this chest over towards the quarry for storing all this rubble. Don't think... yeah, it's still a lot of clay yet. Let's knock out this stone slab here. Also, yes, I am drinking caffeine at 9 o'clock at night. I was gonna say, I should be able to do... yeah, granite cobblestone slab. Ah, right. Give myself a little more slab to work with. You know what? I don't need... how much clay is there? Probably still too much. Oh, I just need... I'm gonna put this hammer away so that I could take this trunk over to where we're building. Also, I wanted to double check this. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it here for now. We're actually gonna go through that clay a lot quicker than I had originally anticipated. Oh, great. Completely forgot about that. Frick. Ouch. What was I going to do with this again? I forget. Wanted to make something. Honestly, I probably might need to make another rubble hammer. I don't think that's what I initially wanted that for. Alright, so we got 1 soaked hide here. 2 of 3 days. 2 prepared hide. 2 prepared hide. So I think once it's prepared, that's when we can put it into here. Yes. Yep, that is right. Awesome. Also, did I go 8 tall? Doesn't feel like I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe it's just the way that the top looks. Maybe we go 9 tall. Alright, let's grab all my bricks. But another benefit of doing it this way is that we can also make catwalks to get up and down. Or catwalks so we can actually walk the perimeter of our castle. Nope, that's a full block. That's not what I wanted. That's vertical. It's not what I wanted. There we go. Now let's hop down here. That's not how I wanted to do that. I like that a lot better, actually. Yeah, it's a good basic starter wall. That's really all we need. We don't need anything super extravagant. We just need to build the wall. Got to keep all the bad monsters out. Ah, that's a tumble. Oops. Alright, so we need to go up another 4. Is it 4? 1, 2. Yeah, it's 4. Probably going to end up having to make more. This because I only have 60 more blocks, and that's definitely not enough. I'm going to have to find like a proper spot for a proper quarry. I think we might have a good spot not too far from here. Stop. Yeah, this hammer is falling apart. And once again, I forgot about the iron on the... so forgetful. Maybe it's still workable. That's not my hammer. Think these are still workable to like 700 degrees. So just real quick. Okay, gotta hurry. Gotta hurry. Rubble hammerhead. It's gonna be close. Perfect. Holy crap. Can't believe we got that done in time. Oh, you know what? Since we're actually using proper blocks now, we could totally use those torch holders wherever the heck I might have... Oh, I put them inside the house already. That's right. Son of a gun. Forward about that. Still have a bit of time before it gets... Oh, well, I'm starving now, so I should probably get some food. Ooh. This bushmeat is getting a bit rotten. Did I really not? I swear I thought I put... Whatever. I don't have the bushmeats. At this point, I'm just gonna let it rot. Oh, I do have 2 torch holders in here still. Do need to make something. So just do this. What do I do with that firewood though? I might have used it, actually. I don't know. Gonna get that flint cooking because I need to make more fire clay. What time is it? It's getting late. You know what? We're gonna make more firewood so that we can just throw that into that and stack that flint. I think we can go ahead and sleep the night away. We are so close to completing our first castle claim. Which is nice. Also, I have to check some. Yeah, tomorrow's the first day of hunting. And unfortunately, I did not get my hunting license this year. And I honestly don't know if it's too late to get it or not. For where I live. I don't think so, but you never know. That doesn't get hot enough. I have to use charcoal. That would be why. Son of a gun. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to find like a source of brown coal. I know there's black coal in abundance not too far from here. Specifically in those mines. I don't want to go in there just for... A, don't want to go in there, and B, I don't want to waste black coal on stuff like that. Okay, so... how much clay do I still have? Yeah, I still have a decent amount. Let's go ahead and harvest up the rest of the rock from this slab. Make as much as we can, and hopefully it's enough. Still probably gonna have to do a bit of gathering specifically for our next plot, but I don't know. I feel like we should be focusing on getting more leather and hide. No, I cannot. Thought I could reach 4 blocks down, but I could not. That's fine, though. I am short by like 10 blocks. That's quite unfortunate. Now, I had some ideas for like prison cells down in this area. I just don't know how large I want to... I'm not going to worry about mining in this area for the time being, because the castle wall, this is going to expand like all the way up to this side here. Like, it's going to be a big old castle. Like, I'm talking bigger than the big beautiful castle that we built when we were playing on the Solus Gaming server. Season 1, 0. One of the two. So over this way, Oh, that's oak. I do need oak. But back over this way, we have our iron mine that we can harvest from. At least I think it's granite. I honestly don't remember. But holy oak, Batman. Should have expected this. Probably should take this stuff back to the base real quick. And we'll probably just toss it in the chest. Because we're mostly just using that chest to store our clay in. How much durability is that? 10. We can just punch a quick hole in the side here. Throw the clay in there. Throw our oak. Cool. Yeah, I want to go over this way. So it's far enough away from our castle that it's not going to... Not that it would really even obstruct the view. That's not the right term. Like, it's not too close to the castle so that it takes away from the view of the castle when it's eventually built. Oh, there's copper right here too. Interesting. Might have to check that out at some point. But yeah, where is my mine at? Somewhere around here. Aha! Yes, and it is in granite too. So like that was one of the main things that I was mildly worried about. Did I actually, I'm gonna double check before I start with this before I start the quarry project here. Make sure that I got all of the iron from this mine. So I'm telling y'all, this is gonna be where we get all of our granite from. And it looks like ah! Oh! Dude, you scared the crap out of me. You didn't even give me anything good, you jackass. How about medium chunks? Medium quality iron here. Really, I probably don't have to dig this up right now. But I guess I was more so just double checking that there was still stuff to harvest down here. So I know these hematite veins can be massive. So I think we'll just come back for this, but what's a little bit of iron? It's at 9:30, okay. I honestly don't plan on streaming super long tonight. We're probably still going to go for our standard 4 hours. Just kind of keep y'all wanting more for next time. I streamed really long last night. And I normally don't stream for that long just because I want people to be like, oh, he's planning on doing this next time. We should probably watch that. But yeah. This is where we are going to start our quarry. And I'll probably even expand this hole out more, just so we could see this a bit easier the next time we come here. That's probably a smart thing to do. Just gonna... Guess we're starting with a super small bit. But hey, it's fine. It's totally fine. We hope. I can't reach those. Ugh. Damn it. Alright, so we got a couple slabs started. Now we just have to do this all around. Good size slab there. Honestly, could we? No, it has to be on top. Okay. Noted. Now we know for the future. Honestly, probably just gonna do this so that for in the future we can reach wherever we're gonna be mining. This process is still fairly new, so as we go on with this, we'll think of better ideas of stone harvesting. Yes. Maybe. I don't know. Is this going to be the most efficient way to harvest stone? I'm back. How goes it? Welcome back, Raiden. We're just harvesting up a bunch of granite because we're gonna need it for our castle. So right now I'm just kind of starting a quarry for harvesting up all this stone we're gonna need. Haven't made too much progress on the castle because we've needed to figure out this process first. Kind of. I mean, not really, but y'all know what I mean. My biggest problem was that the server didn't have the mod when I was playing, so getting stone was a nightmare. I want to say the server now has that mod. I think Soulspawn added that in. So stone harvesting should be a lot easier. I honestly probably should get on the server more often. I don't know. I'm enjoying this. Part of me thinks it would be fun to add in other players to this server, just because it's all medieval themed, and if people that enjoy medieval stuff wanted to play, they totally could, but I don't know. I'm very iffy. It's got a lot of medieval fantasy type mods. There's still more that I would like to add to, just because I feel like there's not that much. Well, maybe that's just me. I think that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 8 blocks. I mean, for the most part, we have our process for getting the stone now, which is good. It's a positive. Should probably double check my counting. 6, 7, and 8. That's the wrong thing that I need. Oh, hi, Soulspawn. I didn't realize you were here. How's it going, bud? Or we can make use of the Solus Gaming server intended for our dedicated community members we already have. But the reason why I was saying maybe have players on this one was primarily for like role-playing purposes almost as well. Is that like multiple factions, it's primarily medieval themed. So it kind of fits into the play style that I like. While as the Solus community server is like everybody builds how they wish. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being nitpicky about it. Alright, that should be enough granite. Also, I'm going to harvest up any flint that I find, because I'm going to need calcified flint for making fire clay. Because I would like to try to make an oven before the... Yeah, I like to make an oven before winter happens. Which, by the way, we're already in September. Oh, gosh. I did not even realize the time of year. We flew through August. So, we were talking about RP for the server on my stream last night. Oh, well. Then there's possibilities. For sure. Let's knock a hole in the wall. Get rid of this dirt. Definitely need to put a gate in or something like this. Alright, let's throw the stone in. So then we can place down our slabs. Okay, so it's 36. Got about 48 granite per slab here, which is a good amount, I would say. Also, I should probably eat since I'm getting hungry. That did like nothing for my hunger. Jeez. What am I doing here? Yeah, honestly, once we get this expansion done, I think we're just gonna try to see if we have any leather ready. So we definitely didn't need to get this much. But it was still good to have for the next expansion. That goes there. All right. We have our first official expansion made for the castle. Ain't that just swell? So now, for our next expansion, we can go off that way, and then that way. Yeah. Because it's not like these walls are actually going to be what the castle is. This is just simply claiming the 19 by 19 chunk. So, let's go ahead and throw this stuff into here. I want to see, well, first off, I need to get more food, and I want to see what my leather is at. You should keep the server single player. If you open it up, you'll most likely just have to start another single player one. True. That is very true. And you know, it's not the worst in the world having this be single player. Don't have to worry about anybody telling me what to do. It's just me being me. I do have the snake meat that I should probably cook up, but I don't think we could do what we actually want to do with it. All right, let's see what we got. We got 6 prepared hide here, so we can go ahead and throw that into our strong tannin and turn into 12 leather. That is wonderful. Scrapped hide, or scraped hide. That's not done yet. That's an empty barrel. Should probably combine some of this lime water and such. So that's at 1 out of 4, 5. 1 out of 4.5. 1 out of 4.5. That's fresh. This is almost done. So 4.2 out of 4.5. I think ooh, I definitely did not get back. Got enough just for the bloomery bases. Where's my bricks? I had a bunch of fire clay bricks. Where'd they go? Ah, here they are. And speaking of fire clay bricks, I have even more in here. So we have a total of 42. We can definitely add more mods you like that fit a medieval theme on the existing server too. Yeah, that's valid. Doesn't have to just be, you know, free for all. Or I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. It's not free for all. Eh. My brain is kind of mush right now. On average, I've been going to bed at like 1:30 in the morning. So I'm totally screwed up my sleep schedule for work, but hey, it's fine. It's totally fine. I think it probably wouldn't be the worst idea to start working on chains for chainmail. Honestly, I was initially hoping the server would be more of a team effort and roleplay thing at the start anyways. Yeah, that's fair. I guess what I was more so thinking is that, like, you know, team effort at the same time of having independence at the same time. Is that like different factions work together type thing, or even occasionally have, you know, wars, battles, whatever. I've been watching a lot of what's his name on YouTube? I think it's J Raptor or something like that. He did like he did a medieval world with, you know, friends and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's really cool. I can't remember who, it's Raptor something, I think is who it was. It is Raptor. Okay, yeah, that's who I was thinking of. 100%, I would love to do that kind of thing once we have enough people in the server to do so. Well, I guess I do need to play on the server if I want something like that to happen. Probably. Listen, stop calling me out, okay? I'm just over here grinding up some lime, okay? Bam. Hot! Hot! Probably should have spaced these out a little bit more, but hey, it's fine. Plus, I think I might even need two ingots per chain. That might be the case. Like you and I can sit down and actually figure out what we want the server to look like. Should have done it at the start. I mean, at the start, I think we were more so just like community focused than anything. I want to make sure that why are my caps on? Iron chain. Ingredient 4, scale helmet. Yeah, so we need that. Iron chain ring. I think it's probably just... Ah, we do need 2 of those. Shit. Alright, first iron chain. Oh gosh. It's like navigating a minefield right now. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There's too many voxels that are not filled in at the same time that aren't. You didn't know how big or small it would be at the start. That is also very true. I mean, the more our communities continue to grow, obviously we'll get more people that will want to play on the server too. Crap. Nope, that's not what I wanted to happen. Alright, let's place that down before it gets too cold. Just need 2 more voxels over here. Now this side. Honestly, I think we could just do this. I've had my brain turned off right now. I didn't even notice I booted up more and it's just been clearing debris. That's funny. Z-Man needs a Helve Hammer. I'm really not, like, technologically advanced yet. I've just been primarily focused on my base stuff. And, I mean, I'm currently working towards armor. Now I have to be extremely careful not to accidentally take out the wrong voxels. Alright, that's down. Oh, it is very late. Look at that, guys. We have our first bits of leather. Let's freaking go. But yeah, it's time to go to sleep. And it is just about 10 o'clock too. So this is around the time of night where we start to wind things down. And yeah, probably say goodbye. Because it's not super late, but you know. It's late enough to where we've just passed the 4-hour mark. As I said before, I like to try to keep you guys wanting more. So we're not going to progress any further. We're going to go ahead and say our goodbyes. But before we do that, got to make sure we have our things. I knew I had saltpeter somewhere. Gosh darn it. I'm just going to get rid of that stone. But anyways, that is where we're going to go ahead and say goodnight for the evening. Thank you guys so much for chit-chatting with me and hanging out tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you didn't and you haven't done so yet, please make sure to hit that like button. Check out all the links below for all of my social medias. Consider joining my community Discord as well. Would love to chat with you guys in there. And if you want to see more Everything Medieval and Vintage Story, consider hitting that subscribe button. And I also want to say a huge shout out and thank you to all of my channel members. You guys are absolutely amazing. And if you want to be absolutely amazing just like them, consider becoming a channel member today. Never required, but always greatly appreciated. And yeah, with that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.